was 15 or so. The more I looked, it was up last night. The moment I looked, I went to the shop last night after we finished Genshin. And then I was like, oh, I wonder if it's up there. So I was like, okay. Yeah, look at it. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, it's just these three, but three of the characters I like, so you know. It's fine. Yee! Load game. We're still in the cave because I gotta fish some things. I need to go to...
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You know what feels odd? System. Unclaimed DLC we want. Yes. 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 I have to do, I believe you have to do the battle. I have to go do the battle for those weapons. It's so good. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay. Find something that goes, some attachments that go really well with it. Oh, you know what really goes well with this? Oh my god, this is perfect. These things are gonna be gigantic for cutscenes, but the white angel wings, and then wait, is that right? Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Oh.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
What else was left here? Oh, do I have a lure for that?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
I don't think I have a Lloyd for that. Oh, I do. Just kidding. Alright. Gotta get this last fish. Since we're here. I did not even look to see what it was. Okay, I'm assuming it's this one.
This feels like a big one. I'll get you next time.
It's okay. I'm out of touch. I hit the wrong button. Everything's fine. Everything's a-okay. I hit the wrong button. Let's try that again, shall we?
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
I don't even know if this is even the right fish.
Wow, this fish
It
is
is.
seriously rare.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Judging from the color of the scales, I'd say it's a Cygnai pirarucu. They say it swims
how you
so
say that word.
elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The pirarucu doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Ugh! Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I had no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino pirarucu and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
Oh, poor Hoodle.
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
Hoodle is such a cutie. I forgot to gotta adjust everyone else too now. I still do have to say, I'm not a fan of the shorts. These wings look wondrous. Oh my god, it looks okay, we need to go. Here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I need a rest.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Sure. Let's do a defense. Elemental. Multi-point.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Well, if only we could do different colors. That's okay. I didn't even have to think about it. Last night, when I went to go check to see if it was available yet, I didn't even have to think about it. I was like, but good thing I didn't just click through it, because that would have been funny. Oh yeah, I gotta log into my mom's PayPal. I need to do something. See if I remember the password. Psych. Should have it right here somewhere. So much. So many saved passwords. Whoop. Do not I need to set friend for a Tumblr. Discord. That's nice, I don't care. I thought she sent me the email here. Oh, there it is. It was a little further up. No. I thought on mine it... Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah. Why did mine pull up a picture, but
Through these lands,
oh,
most verdant
1731
green,
by the way for the
my
DLC.
eyes
That's how
alight
much it
for
was.
sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
Yeah,
That's not
so
for me
why
to say.
is it when I do it over here? How do I know I'm sending this to Jazz? It doesn't have. Doesn't have her picture there, so it concerns me. Ugh. I don't want to, like, accidentally send money to the wrong person. So this is gonna take a while for me to actually make sure this is going to the right place because I don't want to send it to the wrong person. Copy. Log out. Fuck. Thought it Well, this makes me quite concerned whether this is actually going to go to the right person because it's not. So I know she had a picture, but. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Taking it from my mom's bank. PayPal fee, of course. Let me double check, quadruple check that email address again. Yeah. I assume that PayPal's taking the dollar. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, Jeff, please tell me you got that. I'm so paranoid right now. Hopefully she lets me know because it doesn't show her pictures, so I'm concerned it's like maybe not her though, so hopefully. To the Coliseum! Away!
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Need a save. I got that fish. Okay, let's go here. I have to take the wings off real quick because they're gonna be blocking the way, and I want the full cutscene. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna give them glasses back. So I'm gonna take off the wings for the time being because I need full-on cutscene action.
Hey, that's a neat piece of gear you got there.
Okay, I'll be right back. I think the cat wants to go back in. Okay, cool. Whew, okay. Alright, I did that correctly. It went to the right put. It was. I wouldn't expect it to be anyone else, but I just needed to double check to make sure it was going to the right place. And now I can fan. Because it's what I do. I also, ooh, I forgot I have a cat scratch on my hand. Oh boy. That's a nice piece of gear you've got there. Well, sir, it's yours.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, you mean the blazing
you
sword?
want my sword, and I want my armor.
That thing's badass. I know a rare weapon when I see one.
Please excuse him. He's sort of got a thing for blades. Honestly, Kirito, if you want to strike up a conversation, you should introduce yourself first.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I'm Kirito. I'm a swordsman. Like you.
And I'm Asuna. Nice to meet you.
I'm Alphen, and this is Shion. Nice to meet you too.
Kirito and Asuna. You two come here often?
Nope. This is our first time visiting.
He was curious about the place, so we decided to stop by and check it out.
I can't remember if that's an actual English voice or not, though. I would assume it is, but it's been a while since I've seen it in English.
Curious. About training grounds?
Don't attach yourself to my headphones.
I can see where he's coming from. They're a good place to test your strength without putting your neck on the line. So, were you able to get a good workout?
That was the plan, but honestly, I was hoping for something a little more.
Of course
tougher.
you are. Of course he is. Where would he be if he was not looking for something tougher?
As far as training goes, Kirito prefers when it's a bit more challenging.
You must be pretty confident in your abilities.
If that's how you feel, why don't you two square off against us?
Would you be up for that?
Hold on, where's this coming from?
What's the harm? After all, we can still get stronger, right? And what better way than by sparring against other strong fighters like them? Besides, if these two are as good as they say, then I want to see what they're made of.
That's the part you're really interested in, isn't it? Fine. But this is just for training, okay? No fooling around, got it?
Yeah, I got it. So, what do you think?
How about it, Asuna? You wanna?
Why bother asking? I can totally tell you've already made up your mind to.
That obvious, huh? Okay, you're on. You're not gonna hold back on us or anything, are you?
No, I'm not. I
No
didn't even
way.
check my items.
We fight to win.
Oh, but it's in here, so you probably can't even use items actually.
That's what I like to hear. See you guys inside.
Oh, I'm not. Okay. Average party level 50. Oh, baby. Wait, they're only level 26. Hello?
Ready, Kirito? Yeah. No holding back. Hey, is he always this eager when it comes to fighting?
Yep. That's just how Kirito is. Here I go!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Frozen.
More of the stuff!
I'll keep going as long as it takes.
Spread! One more time! This ends now!
Consider
I'm
yourself
assuming
finished.
that they're gonna get stronger.
Now you see what I can do. Now I'm in the groove. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'm still in this to win.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Uh-oh,
seriously?
he's
Two
serious
swords at the
now.
same time? I'm not about to back down from the fight.
Good, because I'm not planning to hold back.
I'm not done yet.
They're not making this easy, are they?
Definitely not. They're strong, but we can still pull through.
Yeah. Let's show them what we're made of.
Can't get out of
You
this.
guys are strong.
Asuna, I need support.
On it. Don't push your
Time to
muscles
finish
in,
this.
Kirito.
You telling me you've been holding back? Me? Never. Good. That means I can let loose now.
Don't yet. The Celestial Hammer!
He stopped it? Damn!
I'm on it!
Not on my watch.
Thanks.
Next time, don't get cocky. Here they come,
I can't believe they managed to stop that.
among others. Don't tell me you're giving up already.
No way. I'll keep fighting for as long as it takes.
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to Ash.
That'll bring you down. I won't lose!
Glacial
Here's Eva! Prepare yourself!
Watch out. Something big's coming our way.
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy... Take a win!
I'm alright, thanks.
Show you what my art can do!
This is looking grim. Hold tight.
We've been through far worse before!
Right. Time to turn this
Here I
out.
go! Leave the charges to me!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
A wailing fancy of lightning!
Raven, I'll smash you!
Get ready!
Not done yet.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Raven!
I'm almost impressed!
High praise.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There's no way that's it.
You two are seriously
No,
impressive.
No, is it
I learned a
average
lot.
level 50? Excuse?
Me too. I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
I've never seen arts like yours before. Where did you learn them?
Well, you could say we're self-taught, I guess. We like to call our style of fighting the Aincrad style.
Aincrad style. Can't say I'm familiar with it.
I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure us two are the only ones here who use it.
So it must be pretty rare, huh? You think it's something I could pick up?
I don't know, maybe. I'm not much of a teacher, though.
Well, there's no harm in trying. Besides, I bet you want to learn more about how they fight too, right?
Okay, then. Hope you don't mind the hands-on approach.
I have to say, though, I can't believe how synchronized you two are when fighting.
Seriously? How did you get so good at coordinating your moves?
That's a good question. I guess it comes naturally from the two of us working together for so long.
She knows me so well, I can focus on whatever's in front of me during a fight.
Sounds like you two really trust one another.
You'd think so. But even after all we've been through together, there's still a lot Kirito hides from me. I lost count of how many times he's gone and thrown himself into danger without even telling me.
Hey now!
Take it easy. I'm just kidding. Sort of.
Oh, man.
Sounds like Asuna's got her hands full.
You're one to talk. Remind me who's always getting himself into trouble again.
What? No, I just... well... Yeah, okay.
Seriously.
I guess you and me are in the same boat, huh?
Tell me about it.
What was that?
What's that?
Nothing. I was just saying how much I've learned from Kirito and Asuna today.
Well, as long as you got something out of it, I guess it was worthwhile.
It was good training for us, too. I'd love to spar with both of you again sometime.
If you ever feel like having a rematch, give us a shout. We'll be around.
Sounds good. Take care, you two.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Okay, but how? Because you're supposed to get some weapons too, if I remember correctly. Ah. Ah. Well, about that. Well, about that. Oh boy. This is a regrettable choice. Level 98.
Let's go,
Ah,
Asuna!
oh, Kirito, I wasn't
Two
level.
aren't messing around.
You just realized that? Haven't you been paying attention?
Yeah, they're even stronger than I imagined.
I wasn't even ready.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield
Oh, I'm not even ready.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
How the hell did that not work?
Looks like we'll have to hit them with everything we have.
Time for the blazing sword!
Look out! They're coming right for us!
Eat dirt!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Running the water! Here I go!
Can't get out of this!
Oh, Asuna just came in from behind and shoved that sword up my butt. He legit just shoved that sword right up my ass.
Don't relax just yet!
Illuminate the dark! Here you are! Holy glitter!
Legit shoved that sword right up my ass.
Nothing gets by me.
She legit shoved that sword so far in my hand. We'll be back. Eventually. Looks like, well, it's gonna be a post-game kind of situation. Or I'm gonna find me somewhere
That was
to
quite the little adventure we went
go to
on.
max level and come back and try that again. Because I want those swords for New Game Plus. Definitely gonna want those for New Game Plus.
Okay.
Okay.
Good one. Good, good.
All right.
Good grief.
Sushi recipe. Yum. Tidal wave. Yes. Tidal wave. Take that. I'll take that. Class speed. So in case anyone's wondering, no, you do not get any titles for these outfits.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
And I think we can take that. That, I think, should be considered one of the books for the library lady.
Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
Sure. Damn. When I was like, yeah, I've been on the television set this whole time. Sorry.
Great!
I don't think that's all of them though. I think there's still.
Why?
Oh, wait. Maybe that is the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
Law.
You dummy!
Whoa!
Ugh.
She'll take care of him like a fireball to the butt.
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever or...
You dummy!
What did I do?
That wasn't one of them? Okay. Oh, there's another. There's a new week quest at the end. Ooh, fancy. Let's go. What is it?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What do you want?
Dohalim pancakes!
Dohalim pancakes? Excuse me?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes, a contest between me, Shion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great. Then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on.
Hey, what about me?
Dana's tastiest pancakes.
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
We've reached our destination.
Right. Thanks. Oh!
Thick.
Whoa! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes.
I'd eat 'em.
What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days' worth of nourishment.
3 days worth?
That's,
Our judge has
That's
been
a
left
lie.
stunned.
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohaline
oh my god,
pancakes.
those look so good.
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on,
I want those
relish my
pancakes.
crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Oh my god.
Well,
with
don't
those
mind if I do.
pancakes. Wait, what's inside?
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohaline,
Uh-oh.
there's some
Maybe I don't want those
strange
pancakes
liquid
anymore.
leaking out of this.
Indeed, I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in.
Pancakes?
That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship
you
is
first, guys.
disqualified.
Pancakes are overrated. Ooh.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't. Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Hmm? Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
You just draw them, right? No, we're gonna put the design on your face, and then we're gonna take your face and smash it into the pancake.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I still think I have to go to the final area for these weapons. It would only make sense. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Also, welcome back. It's gonna be quite some time before I actually completely finish that DLC.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Go no further!
In a bind? Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Ready and raring. Armor won't save you.
Take this.
Tidal wave!
I'll finish you here and now.
I never miss! Outstanding form! I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Blazing flame! I'll finish you here and now.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
The water's magic is there! Tidal wave!
Now in the groove.
Power of
definitely will. I have to find. I'm assuming there might be a. No, I would assume that there might be a post-game place that I can probably do for like level grinding. So I might leave it for a post-game. But I definitely want to boom those weapons and carry them over to my second playthrough that I plan to do. Oh no, I didn't want to do that.
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Destruction!
This one's mine!
Let's get you up on the way!
Blazing flame!
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark! Code 4! Holy quiver! Holy red! With my heart and
Rising weapon! Stardust!
Raging cascade!
Raging flame! Now I'm in the groove!
Between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Demon Fang! Armor won't save you! Watch this!
Savior! Dance in the wind!
Finish it!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Only halfway.
Radiant pierce!
Lightning thrust! Blazing falcon!
Raging storm!
Wave inside me! Blazing flame! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Ignite! Anything in armor is all mine!
Pierce!
Off my Rising weapon! Armor won't save you!
I hit that knowing full well it wasn't gonna do anything. Whoops. I'll have to decide if I actually want to beat the game today.
Heaven and earth!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Not on my watch!
Blazing flame!
I'll fix you up!
Sword thrust!
Where are you going?
Lightning thrust! Take this! In a vine?
Need to pull
Hard up! Shattering the pieces! Now you see what I can do!
A whirling circle!
I'll finish you here and now! Not today! Blazing blade! Demon Fang! Take this! Not my finest! You'll pay for that! Sonic Thrust! Sword Ring Alpha! No! Can't end here!
Raging star! A banana! Let's go!
No paper!
Not playing around! Don't mind if I do! Burning strike! Raging
Denied!
Freeze Lancer! The waters of the
Now or never.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
That is the spot.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Let's get you Searing Flame!
Not my finest. Stay away from my friend!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Hurricane
More
Thrust!
with that hurt! I'll bring you back from
Resuscitation!
Resuscitation! Watch and
Not done yet!
With darkness! Annihilation!
Demon Fang!
Power of flame!
Can't end here!
Divine streak!
Take this!
Explosion!
I can carve through armor!
Strike! Savage roar! I'll bring you back from
I'm
death.
just getting started!
You require a head.
Can't get out of this!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Glacial
Denied!
Pierce evil!
fooling around. Here, let me help. The waters of creation. I'm ready. Dance, immortal
Oh my God.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Shattering up!
I've let you all down.
Time is
No further!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Blazing Flame! Anything in order.
Let me show you what my art
The tactics are working great.
Full speed ahead!
Now, hey, wait for law!
And one could help burn out.
None shall escape my judgment. A whirling struggle. Here's a healing art.
Now you see what I can do. I'm on a roll now.
Shockwave Slash!
Into the shadows. Get on
Blazing Flame!
Not in your dreams.
Ripid Can!
The enemy is going all out.
Here comes a big one!
Oh, sparkling stars of light, rain down and purify all.
All good things come to an
Let
end.
me help.
Take this!
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Now or never.
Blazing Flame! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
It was.
Here, let me help.
Oh, I did
Anything
not
in-
let that point flash. I apologize. It was fun. So I'm actually looking forward to having to go and level up so I can go fight them again and get the weapons. It's gonna be super great, but I'm not gonna do the level grinding at the moment because I don't want to yet. But before I do New Game Plus and then see what New Game Plus has to offer and stuff with rolling over to the next playthrough, I will beat them at level 99. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get to level 99 yet, but I'll figure it out. If this is like any other Tales game though, level 99 is
Here we go again in a vine.
Luna Rondo!
Armor won't save you.
Double Demon Fang!
Talon Storm!
Demon Fang!
Ready to go.
Double Demon Fang!
Deny.
This one's mine.
Here. I've let you all down.
Demon Fang! Destructive!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Here I come!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. The waters of creation.
Take this. You.
Stay away from my friends!
In a vine.
hey, since there's a DLC I purchased, I really don't have to sweat doing it.
Ready to go.
What? I can carve through armor. Here
They're
comes
not
something
playing around.
big.
Try to dodge.
I've let you all down.
Ready to go. In here. Get on in there with the others. All disasters made us.
Prepare to be seized. No further.
Annihilation. Radiant blood. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. One at a time. Illuminate the storm. Come forth.
They'll pay for that.
Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine requires complete focus. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
That's much better.
Resuscitation. Here goes. First aid. Illuminate the dark. Not on my watch. Illuminate the fire. Here's evil.
Prepare to be seized.
Where are you going?
No further. I've let you all down.
Here!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Death's abyss.
Water after energy!
Well, she revived me though.
I can feel the medicine working.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
I can feel the medicine working.
They're not playing around! Raging cascades!
Swallow blade! Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising Wyvern! Finish it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that
Oh my
Zoogle
god,
was
if
trying
this
to
is a
guard
letter
it.
from
Still,
Zachary,
somebody
so
must have
long.
left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from
Oh
my
my
old man.
god.
My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dahnans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
She was a resistance fighter too. Oh.
I guess. No way. Damn. Whew.
All right.
Internet's having hiccups. That's not good. I'll just give it a sec. See how long it takes to calm down. I think it's because my sister just woke up. By the way, I think for some reason whenever we turn our computers on, it eats the internet. I'm gonna give it a sec. That's the one thing sucks about this is if you're playing a story-driven game and stuff like this happens, it doesn't work so well. I don't care if my headset turns off, I'm gonna use it anyway. If you're not a fan of Sword Art Online, no. If you are a fan like me, yes. What do you think the reason I got it is? Because hell yeah. And I know someone else who's in the same boat. The reason they're most likely picking up the DLC is because they are a fan of Sword Art. So if you don't like the game, you don't like Sword Art, I will have to tell you no. But if you... But if you do like Sword Art, yes. Then yes. it is worth spending your money if you're a fan.
Thanks.
As an additional awakening step, if requirements for awakenings are met a second time. Ooh. Yep. Yep. And we'll take that. Huh. I would assume this one includes that optional place.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Let's go over here first. Restock my supplies.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Now I'm gonna try this one again and see how it goes. there we go. For some.
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Ysara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet, I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're perfect!
Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
It was, but I learned something important in doing so. You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
No,
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Well, Kisara's dead. Well, that's one less party member we'll have to worry about down the line. Okay.
I've got to keep my equipment in tip-top shape.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You want some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight. isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think there are even any Zeugles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
You almost called them.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicint. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alphen?
My account was created on the 19th of November. Then I saw KO prevention. I'm sorry, what?
Relaxing at night, beneath the stars,
you did
pure and
trophies for
bright,
all of 'em.
a heavenly sight.
Well, Now I know what we're gonna be. Now I know what I had to do for also 100%. We gotta get max affinity with.
Shall we get moving?
Didn't I deepen the bond? Or do I have to deepen Alphen's bond with? But I thought I just did that. Oh, it's another mystery. Alright, time to go find out if this boss is still gonna be a pain in the booty. But we shall see first.
Little help!
The heavens must be smiling.
Look out! What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
I'm coming for it.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
You picked the wrong fight. Aim for the weak spot. Storm! Plasma shot! I can carve through armor!
Finish without a try far enough! It looks like you got this one covered. Too much to do.
I could do without.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
The waters have really resistance.
What's this?
Outstanding form.
I can carve through armor. I'm on a roll now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
Here's a healing arc.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way. In a bind?
Soaring lightning! I'm right behind you! You're off! Dragon Swarm!
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack.
Eat dirt!
Get on in there with the others.
Armor won't save you. Now I'm in the groove.
This one's mine.
You're mine!
There you go. Don't let up.
In a bind?
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Back from Death's Abyss.
Holy Land!
Leave the target to me! No further! It's pinned down!
Here I go. One more.
Right! Swallow blade!
Up.
Sonic Thrust! Anything in armor is all mine! I'm just getting started! Rain Slash!
Amazing.
Right! I'm on a roll now! Dragon Form! Alex Storm!
Don't leave me.
They're not playing around.
Meteor storm.
No paper! No further!
Searing flame. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
Wind action energy.
I've let you all down.
It must have been something there that I didn't know.
Nothing gets by me.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation. Far beyond the darkest skies. Corruption.
No paper!
By the power I never miss.
Shooting star. Requires complete focus.
Resuscitation. Here, let me help.
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Dragon Form!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Demon Fang! Take this! No further!
Winds of havoc into the
Take this! Dragon Sonic Thrust! Dragon Tongue! Pierce through! Now you see what I can do! Sword Eat Dirt! Savage Roar! Now I'm in the groove! I've let you all down. You'll pay for that! Double Demon Fang!
Leave the charges to me.
Crush! Demon Fang! Can't get out of this!
I can't heal you forever.
Rising Flame! I've let you all
Damn,
down.
what is annihilating?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. This one's mine.
Not done yet!
Where are you going?
What in the world is actually annihilating?
That's much better.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Arctic Thundercall! Freeze Lancer! Into the
Savage
wind!
Roar!
Hold on to your arms.
Raging
Here I
Flame!
come! Reload!
Now I'm in the groove!
Flame!
I've let you all down.
Don't give up!
You require a hand.
Thunderblade!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Can't get out of this!
Resuscitation! Water!
Denied.
Between heaven and earth!
Damn it!
Spread! Away with Gansio Light! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Divine Heat! The waters of Dance immortal droplets! Resuscitation! I'll be saving this!
Not done yet!
Here, let me help!
Chocolate Flash!
Thanks so much! Alright!
That's much better.
Razor Thunderbolt!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
You require a hand.
First aid!
Take this! Now I'm great!
That'll make things easier.
This one's mine.
Total devastation!
I'm
nearly done for.
coming through!
Going to need to use
Water
all
this
the power
time.
of my healing arts to accomplish
Can't it just make up its mind?
Blazing
hard up together.
Not my finest.
Take this! Burn in hell!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Alright, it's showtime!
Resuscitation.
Rising
You
Falcon!
require a hand.
Holy Land! A chain between Freeze Lancer!
Picture of hell.
Radiant Pierce!
Anything in armor is all
Radiant
mine.
Flash! Raging Cascade!
Rising Blade!
I'll finish you here and now.
Spread! Back into the
Rising Launcher! Fluid Kick!
Savage Heaven!
Hurricane
Where's the
Fly!
healing art?
I've let you all down.
carve through armor!
Lunar Pelicans! Stars of Gemini
What's this?
Radiant Pierce!
This one's all mine! Savage Roar!
Freezing Storm! A whirling
Take
circle!
this! No further!
Winds of Heaven! Tornado Force!
Try this!
Ready! They're not playing around! Healing Arc! Lightning Raging!
Why aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I can carve through armor! Eternal Demonstration!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Ignite! Savage
Lightning Orb!
First strike!
Take this!
Denied! In a vine? Raging Slash! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Blade! Anything in armor is all mine!
Illuminate the sun! Holy Glimmer! Holy Run! Where are you going? A chain between heaven and earth.
Severing Wind!
I'm on a roll now!
Rising Falcon! Raging Blade!
I let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Rising
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here goes! Not in your dreams! Annihilation!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Ready to go! Denied!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
That's been smart.
Take this! Rising I can carve through armor!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Double Demon Fang! Can't get out of this! Demon Fang!
Can't see it? Wait! Where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
Lightning condemned!
All good things come to an end!
It's so bright!
It's a pain is what it is! Dragon Swarm!
Struggle!
Savage Roar!
Winds of Heaven!
Savage Roar!
Here!
Blazing Blade!
I'll be saving
Try
this
this.
one!
Blazing
I
Blade!
never miss!
Explosive Ring!
Illuminate the sun! Hear my call!
Denied! Blazing Roar! I can carve through armor! In a vine!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
I'll finish you here and now! Kill him! Stay away from my friend! Blazing Flame! Watch this! The flame inside is yours! Let's breathe! It's showtime!
We're falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is.
That frigate does it! Savage Roar! No further! Demon Glamour!
Here I go! Freeze Lancer!
Not my finest!
They're attacking from behind! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Gale Force! I won't give up! Creation!
Not done yet!
I can't lose! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Ready to go! Denied!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Soaring Alpha! Raining Slash! Here we go again! Enemy prepare to be seized! No further! No! Can't end here!
Water, hear my call! Raging Cascade! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Volcanic Waterfall! Sleep now! The enemy is going all out!
They'll pay for this!
Where are you going? Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Don't mind if I do. I can handle it. Denied!
This one's mine! It's finished!
Let's do it!
I'm on a roll now! Blazing flame! Double demon! No further! Destruction! Eternal devastation! Eternal demon! Death blossom! Destruction! Eternal devastation!
I've let you all down.
In here! I'll bring you back from death!
Nothing gets right!
Stars of light! Rain down!
Not done yet!
If it's in the sky, this can't be happening.
It's in the sky. It's not yet.
In here! Art expert, coming
Bring
through!
you back from Death's abyss.
Confiscated! Raging storm! Alright, it's showtime! Lunar corruption! Raging storm! Celestial Gemini Ultra!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
In the groove.
Show me what my art can do! Rise and shine!
I really owe you one.
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
Ignite!
Do it! In a smart outfit!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
Oh, that poor boy. He tried.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
There's always room for improvement.
like that can't be the final. Oh no, because it's this. There's this and this. I need to get these 3. These give artifacts, which I need. But I think I want to get those weapons made, and I feel like the best thing for that is
We've reached our destination.
I think I have to go to the final area for that.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
Guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Now where might those fish be?
Do I even have one today? I don't. So how am I supposed to...
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
How am I supposed to fish it if I don't have a lure for it?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Hup. Reel it in.
Like that, apparently.
That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Like, dude says I'm missing one fish, and I thought... I don't think I can fish in the open sea yet because I don't have the lure for it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
The cargo freighter. I'm not missing a spot, am I? I'm curious. I'm not missing a spot, am I? loading.
We've reached our destination.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
Beginner's popper, elegant swimmer, mudslinger, round popper, marine floater, uber spinner, keeper lore, silver definitely have to keep going. Rock Slapper, Celestial Whale, Mew. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, stick more. Oh, those were like excuse. Subsurface Mirage. Flap Trap. Yeah. So
Faster.
So does this mean I can fish? Well, I have all the lures, except for the one that I can't get.
We finally made it.
Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of other things
Hey,
here.
what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Okay. Let's start at the top. We want this grouper.
hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah! All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Alphen, exactly how else are you supposed to catch it? Garnet, sea bream.
There's a nice breeze here. Ha! There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Blueback tuna, sorry.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah! All right.
Oh, begging. Well, he just made it easy for me.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
And then the barracuda, and then we go get that last boy, and we come back.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Alright. Here we go. How long is it gonna take? Take your bets now. How long is it gonna take for me to catch this fish?
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah! What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you alright? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, so now we go back to here. Go get my last lore.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alright, take your bet. How many tries is it gonna take for me to catch this fish?
Where should I cast my line?
Oh, it's a repeat lore! Love it. Jeez, what in the world is going on in this?
Now, where might those fish be?
Oh wait, that's today. Not that I know really anything about Dragon Ball. Fish to catch.
This feels like a big one. You've got to know when to quit.
Yeah, I fucked that up. Okay, that's fine.
Oh boy, she's a big one. That was disappointing.
Well, definitely have 2 or 3 ties this thing, and it's gonna be a while.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. This one's putting up a real fight. I'll let you go this time. There's a nice breeze here.
I have to do stuff because this event for Nier is ending and I have not finding out any of the characters on the thing, so I need to...
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I need to get all the, at least, the characters off of the exchange shop, so gotta do that while I catch these fish. Alright, I'm in focus mode now.
This one's putting up a real fight. That was disappointing.
I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we're gonna be here for the end of time. Till the end of time.
This feels like a big one. That was disappointing.
I don't know why I expected it to go that way. What was I thinking? I was not thinking.
Oh boy, she's a big one. Good fishers always keep their cool. Oh boy, she's a big one.
Oh my god, that scared me. I thought I lost it.
This is quite the catch if I do say so myself.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said! When you slammed your foot down and gave it that... It got me so pumped!
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin. The king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some point while we were out at sea.
It almost looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen.
It really does. With a head as sharp as that, I bet you could fight with it if you had to.
If you could properly wield it, that is. Bear in mind, the marlin is known to be rather heavy for a fish.
Well, if anyone could, it's probably Kisara, right? I mean, hell, she reeled in the damn thing.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Yeah. Every time you lift up that shield, I'm glad you're on our side, Kisara.
You're so stupidly strong, nothing can match your brute strength!
Stupid? Brute?
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
Well, I mean, well, you need to think before you talk.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Was there really not a trophy for that? I feel robbed.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's something in the water.
There it is.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Let's test this bad boy out in the ocean. Let's go test this bad boy out on a marlin.
We've reached our destination.
There's a nice breeze here. Oh boy, she's a big one.
Yep, the fishing rod definitely does make it easier to fish.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
No law. You can move if you sell the boss fish.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We've reached our destination. Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Okay, what else do we got? Let's go check out the temple again.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Are we underground?
I didn't
This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Talon Storm! Blazing Blast! I'll smash you! Talon Storm! This one's mine! Savage Wall!
This one's mine!
I'll finish you here and now! Talon Storm!
Not in your dream! Take it!
Lunarago!
A whirling trouble!
Rising Phoenix!
Winds of heaven! Outstanding form!
Further!
Now!
That frickin' does it! Demon Fang! In an instant! Impact Block! Death Blossom! Plasma Shock! Ready and ready!
Here's a healing art!
Rising Whopper! I'll finish you here and now! Soaring Light Spear! Savage Roar! Chopper's Roar!
Do it! The water will create...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! That frickin' does it! Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Azure Storm! Blazing Blade! Rinwell! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Here I go!
Sword Rain Alpha! Raising Flame! The flaming Psychic yearns to be let free! I'll finish you here and now! It's time!
Raging
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a healing art!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm
Those
sorry.
things didn't even
I'll do
look
better.
alive, let alone like Zubus.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its price.
The waters will create lunar crossing!
I'm on a roll now!
Fired up! By the power of water!
In a bind? Watch my focus! Ignite! Shattering pieces! Attack time! Demon Fang! I'll smash you!
Now! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here, let me help!
You're mine! Take this! Tenebrous Claw!
Here, let me help. Illuminate there, and again. Mega Ray! Between heaven and earth.
Raging Flame! I'll finish you here and now! Raging Flame!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to
Should've
fight
messed
you.
with me!
Raging Flame!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll finish you! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Lunar Corruption!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Here, let me help. Illuminate air!
What's this?
Water! Hear my call! This one's mine! Between heaven and earth.
Can't get out of this!
A wailing now!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Here I go! Disasters made one!
You picked the wrong fight!
Don't mind if I do!
It's go time!
Now!
Smash you! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! It was nice while it lasted.
Take this!
Oh my gosh, I got super turned around.
Do it!
That is where it came from.
Primed and ready!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Here's evil! Dance to the Reaper! Air thrust!
I'll finish you here and now!
Anything is mine!
All mine!
Amazing!
Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now! Denied!
A whirling anvil!
Can't get out of this!
Winds of heaven! First force!
No! I won't give
What
in!
my art can do!
You're mine!
Shine!
Raging Flame!
Feel!
Ready!
Let's get you out of the way!
I've let you
Hold
all
nothing
down.
back!
All the
You'll
power
pay
of
for
my
that!
healing arts to accomplish
Take
it.
it!
I'm bringing you back from death to this. Resuscitate! Searing flame! Reload!
They'll pay for that!
Here's a healing art! I can't heal you forever! Waterfall! Lunar corruption! By the power of water! Annihilation! Lightning! Searing flame! Burning!
Prepare to be sealed!
In a bind?
Here's a
Now
healing
in
art!
the groove!
First
I'll
aid!
smash you!
Thanks so much! In here! I'm ready! Take it!
Almost.
Go! Go!
Here we go again! All fit far enough! Raging Flame!
Divine! I'll bring you back from death to this! Art expert coming through!
Breaking Dustin!
I never miss! The waters of creation!
Almost!
Dance, immortal droplet! I'll bring you back from death to
What's
this!
this?
Gotta hold it together! Do or die!
Raging Flame!
The waters of creation! Do it!
Raging Flame!
Immortal droplet! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Raging Flame! Already on it!
You require a hand.
Can't get out of this!
Excuse me. I'll be right back. Okie dokie.
Now I'm in the groove. I can carve through armor.
Demon Fang! Destroy! Not today! Raging Blade!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Now I'm real mad.
A whirling struggle.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Still thinking about going down into the I'm not hungry.
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Watch it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Raging Blade! Eat dirt!
Watch this!
Lightning raging cascade!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine! Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! It was nice while it lasted. Here we go again.
Nothing gets by me!
The ancient Daemons must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, you wouldn't be able to say.
Not today!
Blazing flame! I'll finish you here and now!
Not in your dreams!
Ready and quick!
That
freaking does
Here's a
it!
healing art! Can't this work?
Denied!
Now!
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Holy Lance!
Blazing flame!
Heaven and
Where
earth!
are you going?
A wailing banshee of lightning!
I'm just getting started.
Here, let me help.
This one's mine!
Sleep now.
Now I'm in the groove.
Do it!
Demon Fang! I'm right behind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing art!
Blazing flame!
Demon Fang!
So much. Sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Alright, it's done!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
The waters of creation!
Take this!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Bloody! I'll bring you back from death. Don't mind if I do! Now! The resuscitation!
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First resuscitation!
Blazing
Not
flame!
done yet!
Now!
I can carve through armor!
The waters of creation! Now!
Rising Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! It's time! It was nice while it lasted.
Nothing gets by me!
I don't know what.
Looks like you got this one covered.
Blow them away! Can't get out of this! I'm on a roll now!
Annihilation!
That frickin' does it! Now I'm in trouble! Now I'm in the group! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You picked the wrong medicine! What's this?
Alpin, astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing arc!
Now you see what I can do! Here I go! I'll finish you here!
Holy Glimmer! Lunar corruption! Holy Light! A chain now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Illuminate the dark! Holy day!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take it! One more! I'm all stopped up! Savage roll! Astral energy! Lightning condemned! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Eat dirt!
All good things come to an end.
The flames will roar! In here! Corruption! More for the by the power of water!
Eat dirt!
By the power of water! This one's mine!
I'm just getting started! Let's start! That frickin' does it! I've let you all down. Stay away from my friends! Finish it! Time to let it rip! Here I go! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Illuminate
No
the
further!
Come forth! Reach the glitter!
Can't tell what the could have dropped a lot more. What the fuck is going on?
Raging flame!
Here, let me help.
What's this? Burn in hell! Pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Raging flame! Blow away! I'll finish you here and now! I've let you all down.
The waters of creation. I'll bring you back from the abyss. Dance, immortal droplet!
Dragon Form!
Feel it!
Not done yet!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing.
Now we're not...
No
further!
Come on,
roll now! Don't leave! Take! Blow them away!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
This one's mine! That frickin' does it! Far enough!
Show you what my art can do.
Raging flame!
Not in your dreams.
That frickin' does it! Armor won't save you! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! And then
Fly.
I will!
Raging flame!
This one's mine! Dance, immortal
Finish it! I'm
Okay.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Azure Storm!
Lunar corruption!
Double Raging Flame! Oh! Now I'm real
I
mad!
feel like if it drops more, I'm just gonna
Take
take
this!
I'm going to
I'll crush you!
heavily story involved, not that I'm
Lightning
really doing
reflexes!
any story.
Tenebrous Claw!
But
Raging on a roll
still
now!
annoying.
In a vine!
Now!
Ridwell! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection!
What a relief! I lost my focus!
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
oh. I'm assuming that if I want to, I could just leave. Yeah.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp! It looks like we've got trouble! Yeah, we can tell.
Raging storm! Here! We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them!
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
I can carve through walls! I'm on a roll now!
Not on my watch! It looks like we've got this one covered. Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on! Its armor's too strong! Get out! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Raging far enough! Double demon strike! Now I'm in the groove!
Burning, I never miss!
Be still! Raging flame! I'm on a roll now! I can carve through walls!
Do it!
Storm! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Raging flame!
Your healing arm!
Plasma shock! Burn!
Reload!
Portal blade! Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! I'm surrounded! Raging flame!
From death to bit.
Plasma shock! Take this! Hurricane thrust! Can't move!
Don't leave me!
Armor won't save you! Ready to go! In a vine?
Do it! I won't give up! Go, Helene!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I hope this medicine works.
Denied!
Illuminate the dark!
Storm!
Holy land! Chain between heaven and earth!
Fire blade!
Hold on to your
Here comes
heart.
something bigger.
Here I come!
New play. Let's destroy this thing first.
Flames will roar! Let me help.
There you go. Now or never. In a bind.
Demon Blade! You picked the wrong fight.
Lunar blast! Air thrust!
I'm on a roll now.
Let me help.
Nice work.
I'll smash you.
Our attacks just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
It's weakened!
Raging
This
flame.
ends now!
One more! Into the
Double
center!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Ready to go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough!
Come right behind you!
Prepare to be sealed. No further.
Here's a healing arch!
Swallow Blade!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Azure Storm!
A wailing blast!
Not today!
I'll finish. I'll smash you.
Now for something special! A standing form!
I'm on a roll now. There you go. I feel like me again.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack.
Now or never. Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Not in your dreams!
Raging flame. I'm on a no further.
It was nice while it lasted. A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First
All right, down.
Seal! I'll be saving this one! Photon blast!
Eat dirt!
What a relief.
I never miss! Lightning raging cascade!
I'll smash you.
Dragon
By the
Form!
power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Watch
Lightning
this.
raging cascade!
Raging flame.
Explosion!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Burning strike!
You require
The water can be raging
Explosive ring!
immortal droplet!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Water, hear my call!
Take this.
Spread!
Demon Fang!
Laser shield! Here's evil!
Watch it.
Freeze Lancer! Night to
Demon Fang! Double dose!
Denied.
You'll pay for that! You're mine!
I'm on a roll now.
Make yours to be let free!
All good things come to an end.
Cover you!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Over.
In the wind! Close one! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Raging flame.
Divine
Overload
strike!
save you. I'll finish you. Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! Rising
Take this.
Here's a healing arch!
Not my finest.
Don't give up! Hold on to your arch! Here I come! And again! Confiscated! Spirit flame! By the power of flame! Thunder field! Vanish without a trace! More where that came from! Explosion! Burning strike! I can handle it! Tidal wave! Far enough! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arch! First aid! Dance in the
pay for
wind!
that.
Air thrust! Take it! I won't give up! Far beyond the darkest skies! I can't hold on much longer! Here's a healing arch! First aid! Shoot!
I mean, this is what I am to expect coming in something that's close to in-game.
Picture of hell.
Lightning orb! Mega ray!
Raging
Chain
flame.
between heaven and earth!
In an instant! Impact block!
Lightning! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'll finish you. Something's different from before.
It's about to come at us! Start!
Seriously? More orbs? These things are starting to tick me off.
Raging flame. I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied.
Here's a healing arch!
Damn it. No pay for this.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. Leave it to you.
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor. Almost.
Photon!
I hope this knows some work for the
The earth throbs in pain.
Immortal droplet!
Raging flame! In a bind.
Here, let me help.
That frickin' does it!
Swallow blade. Blood. Demon blade. Jolie.
Hey! Blow them away!
I never miss! This'll come in handy.
Denied!
Oh, sparking stars and light! Rain down!
Radiant breath! I can carve through armor! Never let you all down!
Another ammo! Magic! Holy...
Lightning
One
thrust.
more time!
Rising falcon.
Mega ray!
Now we're never.
Thunder field!
In a bind.
Raging candy! A chain between...
Finish it.
Oh, that astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
It's
too much.
In here!
Ignite.
Watch it.
A freezing storm!
Shuffling thrust.
Not my finest.
Leave the charge to me.
Wind. Devastation.
Sleep now!
Anger Storm. Demon Fang.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Eternal Devastation. Finish it.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
I'll bring you back from death to this! Eat dirt!
I'm getting close.
Eternal Devastation. No further.
Can't be happening! Ready to go! You're really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. Ready to go!
Not today.
First aid! Lightning orb!
Shattering pieces. Attack!
Lunar blast! Who's there? Poodle. Here's a healing art! First aid! Lunar correction! First aid! I'm ready! Take it! Help this! Take it! Where are you going? This can't be happening! Ready to go! Go! And again!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
No further.
I'm ready.
Here we go again.
Denied.
I owe you one. Sonic thrust. Try this. Blending flash.
Blazing flame! Lunar blast!
Double Demon Fang.
I'm on a my focus.
Dragon Swarm. Sonic thrust.
I won't give up!
I can do this all day.
Stay away from my... Can't get here.
The flames will roar! Burning sun!
Ready and ready.
Waterfall! Freeze!
I won't give up. Carve through armor.
The enemy's open.
I owe you one.
after all. Burn! Your tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for Law! That's the spot. Now you see what I can do!
In here! Get out of there with the others! Please now! More for the stop sign! One hit! Alright!
Almost! Far enough!
Lunar Blast!
Here and now!
I never miss! Celestial! The enemy is going all out!
I could do without this pain.
Prepare to be sealed! Not my finest. Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Confiscated! Raging Cascade! Here, let me help. Feel! First aid! Let's get you all tucked away! This can't be happening! Wind Ash! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Ready to go!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Far enough!
Resuscitation!
Azure Storm! Demon Pact!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Water, hear my call! Dance to the wind!
Now or never.
No further!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Armor won't save you!
Lunar Rondo!
Raging
Rising
Flame!
Phoenix!
Now I'm in the groove! Slash!
I'm ready!
Plasma
You
Shot!
escape my judgment! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing blast of lightning!
Almost! Nothing gets by me! Denied!
By the power of
Prepare to be sealed! No further! It was nice while it lasted!
Not today!
That's much better.
Here I go!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Confiscated!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
By the power of water!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
That's the worst off our back! Look! That weak point on its face is wide open! That must be what the Zoogle was protecting. Lunar Corruption!
We're on a roll now!
Shockwave Splash!
More where that came from!
Blazing Flame! I'll finish you here and now!
Illuminate the storm!
Take
Come
this!
forth, Holy
Form!
Water!
Raging!
Holy
Can't
Water!
get out of this!
Eternal Devastation!
Water, hear my wailing banshee of lightning!
Burn in hell!
Now you see what I can do!
Finish it!
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
Oh, literally just takes us all the way. It's okay.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say.
Finally, some open space again.
We've reached our destination.
Another one down and out of the way.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
Is it hot?
No, I mean you're even better than
Frozen?
Hammer!
This could be useful.
I did it.
Good.
Really now.
Oh no, it sounds like a great idea.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Which one was it? It was... Which one was it? Oh. Golden suit of armor. Ooh, Tower Draga reference item too. Nice. two quests I have are there and the tower.
We should be able to cook here.
So I guess I'll go dabble a little bit into this dungeon, but I'm not gonna go all the way through it. Oh.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Dahnans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
That's how we get that one. Gotcha. There's some KO prevention right there. We're gonna save for that.
I wonder if you're as soft as you look.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shionne.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Oh, that was the last one.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Die. So this game's even over.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Blazing Blade!
Not on my watch!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze my body!
Now Ninja can't get out of this! Armor won't save you! Back that Easter! That frickin' does it! Outland Force! Finish it!
In here!
Ridwell! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Raising
I can do without
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here, let me help.
Here I go!
I'm just getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me
Sword
help.
Rising Blade! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Now this!
You're mine!
Now!
Struck! In a bind?
Go! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Six-armed giant. Is this the Zeugl from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say. I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Burn in hell!
This is gonna need all of us together!
I can carve through armor!
Sealed!
Come to an end!
Rain down into the annihilation!
Now I'm in this room! Take this!
Not in your dreams! It looks like you got this one covered!
Can't get out of this!
Back into the fray!
I'm just getting started! Now you see what I can do! Death on a roll now!
This one's mine!
A wailing bounty of lightning!
Use all the power of my healing arts to
Severing wind!
Rising flame! It's time! Flush! In a bind! Armor won't save you!
Now's our chance!
Nice work! I'm not done! First strike!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Ignite!
Lightning!
First strike! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
These fists have got your name on them! Blazing flame!
You may be strong, but I'll never
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Demon
to
Fang!
accomplish the waters of
Finish it!
creation! Dance, immortal dropper!
Demon Fang! You're mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Shockwave Flash!
We're on a roll now! Blazing flame!
Lightning Flash!
Ready to go!
Burn in hell!
Air thrust! Lunar corruption! A chain between
Now
heaven
you
and
see
earth!
what I can do!
It's about to strike!
Amazing.
Look sharp, everyone!
In a bind?
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a hero!
Looking good!
Not my fight!
Stay away from my friend! Rising light! Rising light!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! I'll bring you back from death to this! Tunnel! Resuscitation! Here's a
yet!
First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Can't get out of this!
Resuscitation! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going? We
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hold on to your art! First aid comes!
Now you see what I can do!
Chain between heaven and earth in your dreams!
I've let you all down.
You paid for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! Resuscitation! A chain between heaven and earth! Annihilation!
Talon sword!
In a bind?
Not my finest! I need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this!
Here, do it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eat dirt!
Here comes resuscitation! Arctic waterfall! Free laser! Burn in the wind!
Alright!
Stand down!
Double
Amazing! Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without you. Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser! Resuscitation! Dance in the wind! Right on! This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Attack time!
By the power of water! That move!
Now you see what I
Here
can
comes
do!
the big one!
Lost my focus!
Double demon
I've
fang!
let you all down.
Alright, it's showtime!
Time to let it rip!
Resurrection!
Swallow blade!
I can handle it! I'm back into the flame!
Denied! Crush! Demon fang! No further! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'll bring you back from
Double
death
demon
abyss.
fang!
Firmament render!
You're mine! It's too much!
Not done yet!
Rising Rider! I can't move!
Here you go! Radiant pierce! Vanquish darkness from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Talon storm!
Corruption! One at a
You're
time!
mine!
7 on Aqua! Illuminate the
Power
dark!
roll now! Take this! Can't get out of this! Double demon fang!
There you go!
let you all
Don't
down.
let up! Here's a healing arc! First aid marksman hand seal!
Throw away!
Arc seal!
Demon fang! Double demon! Finish it!
Healing arc! Raging storm!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Dahnans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Dahnans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Dahnans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes!
Oh yeah, that's why this dude wants us to do something for him as well.
Let's see what's going on around.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
So you want me to fight your experiment?
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
No, not yet.
Well...
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it. Very well.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helghan quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Armor won't save you. Now I'm in the groove.
Rising speed!
Prepare to be
Glacial
seared.
Here's evil!
Rising blade! I'm just to take this.
Double demon fast!
Between heaven and earth.
Try this! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
The waters of creation.
Rondo!
Dance, immortal droplet.
That frickin' does it!
Here I come! Eat dirt!
Pieces! Attack eye! Now I'm in the groove!
Megasonic thrust!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Pierce through!
No complaints here!
Demon fang! Destruction!
In a bind? Watch this!
It looks like you got this one covered. Illuminate the dark.
Rising water!
Holy land.
Rising that frickin' does it!
All the power of my healing art.
Pierce through!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Demon fang!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Ready and raring!
Eat dirt!
Mega ray. Divine savior. Gaze to the wind. I never miss.
All finish you here and
I'll be
now!
saving you.
Amazing.
It's coming devastation!
Take
Double
this!
demon fang!
Don't mind if I do.
Incineration wave!
Roll now! In a bind?
A wailing
Rising
banshee of
blade.
lightning. Explosion.
Swallow
Sleep
blade!
now.
Ready and
Get
raring!
on it, Gaia. Blood.
Double
Here,
demon
let me
fang!
help. Divine air. Now
Eternal devastation!
glacial
Now you
spear.
see what I can
Piercing
do.
blades will roar. Burning strike. Raging hurricane.
Burn!
Here's a hero.
Watch this!
Here I go!
That's my focus!
Breathe in here.
Double demon fang!
Not my finest!
Stay away from my friend! Demon fang!
All right. It's
Prepare to
showtime.
be sealed!
Here's a hero. Lightning blade. Lightning
Can't
condensed.
get out of
Blow
this!
away! Eternal devastation!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First glacial spear. Here's evil. Here goes. Great blaster.
All finish you here and now!
Holy quiver.
Take this!
Holy land.
You're mine!
Bring you down.
Sword Rain Alpha!
There you go. Don't let up.
Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the
Move through
groove!
it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Breathing storm.
Devastation!
Raging
All finish you here and now!
In here. First aid.
Double demon fang!
Mortal Blade!
Sword Rain
Can't
Alpha!
get out of this!
Damn it. I'm all stuffed up. Divine
On a roll
strength.
now.
One more time.
Now I'm real mad!
Outstanding force.
Be let free!
Lightning raging cascade.
Demon fang!
The waters of creation.
Demon stop!
Dance
Armor
immortal
won't
droplet.
save you!
All the power of my healing art to
Azure
accomplish.
Storm.
Tidal wave.
Demon fang!
Urge
Double
Melodic
demon fang!
Thunder coming through. In here.
Destruction! Eternal devastation!
All finish you here and now!
This one's all mine!
In a bind?
Rising Wyvern!
All right.
Burn in
It's
hell!
showtime. Radiant flood here. Thunderblade.
What's this?
Spirit blade.
No
By
escape!
the power of rain. A wind with
Rising
light.
Wyvern!
I'm ready.
Soaring light spear! Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike. Immortal droplet. Breeze lancer. Tidal wave. I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Nothing
healing
gets
art
by
to
me.
accomplish.
Severing Wing!
Resurrection.
Shockwave Slash!
Divine strike.
You!
This time!
This one's mine.
This one's mine!
All finish you here and now!
Lunar
Can't get
corruption.
out of this!
I'm right behind you!
Almost there!
Close enough! Take it away, Long!
I thought you'd never ask!
Immortal droplet. Back into the
Demon
fray.
Fang!
Tidal wave by the power of the lens.
Nice work! You're mine!
Here, let me help. In here!
You're mine!
Stars of light!
Eternal
Bring it out! I have burn! More where that came from! Gemini
Azure Storm!
Can't get out of this!
Dance, Immortal Gauntlet! Here's a healing arc!
Double Demon Fan!
Tidal Wave! Dance in the wind!
Blazing Flame!
Air Thrust! I'm ready! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Smash you! Demon Fang!
I never miss!
I'm on a roll now!
Do it, Falcon! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
How about it?
Booyah!
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it!
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. I've been doing really great lately.
Yes!
Hmm?
It's a super Zoogle.
Ugh.
Yes!
Very nice.
Two Zoogles in one. The super Zoogle.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
up with Zoogles?
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Right, here goes!
Here's the evil! Confiscated! A world up!
This one's mine!
Annihilation! By the flashing part's their weak point!
Severing Wing!
Dance in the wind!
Luna Rondo!
Amazing!
Can't get out of this!
A chain between heaven and earth!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Time to let it rip! Blazing Flame! Demon Tank! Armor won't save you! Now I'm in the groove!
Don't leave me! Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death to this! The flames will roar! Far enough!
Not done yet!
Shining supernova!
Mirage! Dragon Blazing Flame! Take this!
This one's mine!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Outstanding form through armor! Too much!
Wind after energy! Rise and shine beyond the
Double
darkest
Demon
sky!
Fang!
I call on Caesar!
Not today!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Death
Shuffling Flash! Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Blazing Flame! No further! Thrust!
Ready to go!
Take this!
Far enough!
Raining Flash!
Here, let me help!
These fists have got your name on them!
Stand between heaven and earth!
Rising Phoenix!
Wailing Banshee of Lightning! Let me show you what my art is! A whirling
in hell!
winds of heaven!
Armor will save you! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
There you go! That's freaking does it! Rocks and ripples! Where are you going? Dance immortal complex!
In a bind!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Seal! Launch of the
Demon Fang!
Southside!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
All day!
Ready and raring!
Purge malevolence! Let me help!
Dragon Form! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let me help!
Nothing gets by me.
Rising Dragon! Carved through armor!
Watch this! Far enough! One more!
Azure Storm!
All good things come to an end!
Now we're not... Can't get out of this!
The enemy is going all out!
Hurricane Shock!
While I'm in focus mode.
Rising Wyvern!
Ready! Power of flame! Confiscated!
Portal Blade! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
That's freaking... I'd let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Now it's left. Incineration! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet.
I'll finish you
Falling
here
back.
now.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Not today!
These fists have got your name on them! I'll smash you!
Rising Wyvern!
If it's on a roll now!
Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Savage roar!
Prepare to be seized!
That'll bring you down!
I'm right behind you!
Now I'm in the groove! Take this! Savage roar!
Splendid Slash!
Water, hear my call, Rod.
Thanks, tablet.
Sleep now. This is
can do! Raging Flame! Can't get out of this!
Divine
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Where are you going?
Savage Ball! Raging Flame!
Leave the target to me! Denied! Better if you don't get out.
Demon Fang! This one's mine!
Pieces! Attack that!
Vanish without a trace!
Savage Ball! Double Demon Fang!
A wailing banshee of light movement!
Incineration Wave!
Burning in here!
Raging Flame!
Now
we're not... Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
Freeze
Whirlwind! Crush!
Here's a healing
Double Demon Fang!
These things have got your name on them!
I can do this all day! Need to pull myself together. None shall escape my judgment!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Retreat!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Encyclopedia Zuglia.
I need to be stronger.
That's two more of these. Two more of these. Got two of these, a bunch of, it's like a bunch of bosses left. That's a lot of attack, and a lot of magic you got there, Asuna. Wait, but what's the 98 Kirito? I only see the 98 Asuna. Interesting. There's still a lot of bosses.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah, it was not stupid at all.
That's insane.
Yeah, it sure was.
Yes!
Really now.
I forgot to open my games. Hold on.
I wonder if something happened.
Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well, let's go see what's this Zoogle, Super Zoogle.
Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
Ultimate Zoogle.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, this is something I fought in Final Fantasy.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Get a word!
Here's a healing art!
Take this! Here!
Glacial energy! Here's
Lightning Marker!
Freeze like steel! Larva Blast! Hear my call! Please, sir! More! Glacial steel! Here's the eagle! No time! Let the mark
Lightning Marker!
That freaking does it! Resurrection!
I can carve through
What would
armor!
I do without you? Radiant here! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Lunar corruption! Hold out!
Now I'm in the groove! Eternal devastation! Nothing gets by me! Savage roll! Rising Wyvern! Come on, roll now!
It looks like you got this recovered.
No further! You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Now I'm in the groove! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The water
Be still! Raging! Now you see what I can do! Talon Storm! Dazzle!
Tidal wave! Dance in the wind!
Savage
Lightning condensed! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Double Demon Fang! In a bind?
Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Fierce evil! Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer!
Sonic Thrust!
Can't this work?
Ready to go! Denied!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too!
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Resuscitation! Let me show you what my art can do! I'm going to need to use
I can
all the
carve
power
through
of my
armor.
marks to
No! Can't end here!
show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
You're mine! Sword Alpha! Blew away!
I've let you all down.
You pay for that!
Leave the charges to me!
No! Can't end here!
Raging Cascade! A freezing sun in your dreams!
Pay for that!
Close one! Ice Tornado! Raging I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Here we are!
Tunnel! Dance in the
Can't get
wind!
out of this! Not done yet!
Searing flame! Reload! Dance in the wind! Freezing storm! This one's mine! Where are you going?
Anything in armor is all mine! Become awesome!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! I'll bring you back from death. A wailing banshee of lightning! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc!
Not my finest!
First air thrust!
Here I go!
I'll bring you
Now
back
or
from
never.
death's abyss!
Azure Storm! No further!
I can't hold on much longer! I'm all filled up!
No pay for that!
Annihilation! Vanquish darkness!
Raging Flame!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Talon Storm!
Hold on to your arc! Here I come! Gemini Aqua!
Savage roll! Now I'm in the groove!
Here! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Arctic waterfall! And again! In here!
Here we go
I'll bring
again!
you back from death's abyss! The waters of creation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! A whirling struggle! Resuscitation! Winds of heaven! First force! I'm ready! In here!
Azure Storm!
Let's get you off of the
Double
way!
Demon
Hey,
Fang!
show me what my art can do!
Eternal devastation! I can carve through Double Demon Fang! Far enough! Inspiration Wave! I'll finish you here!
Radiant Flash!
Raging Flame!
Reload! Here's a healing arc!
Savage roll!
First aid! Lightning!
Raging Flame! You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Blizzard! Holy
We're
Blizzard!
just getting started!
Raging Cascade! Annihilation!
Take this! Ready to fire! Here we go again!
Freeze Lancer! Not in your dream! Water!
Not my finest!
Freezing
Stay away from my friend!
The waters of creation!
This is looking good!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Tidal wave! Resuscitation!
No! Can't rest here! Flee! Finish it! Blossom! Water! Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
All disaster. It's gonna get crazy from here.
Made one! Moving corruption!
There's
no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! They're not playing around! Here's a healing arc! Chain between heaven and earth!
I can feel the medicine working.
Divine! Ready! Freeze Lancer! Don't mind if I do! Back from death to death.
not my finest!
Lightning condensed! Here, let me
Deny!
play!
Nothing!
Chain between heaven and earth!
It's
I'll
time!
bring you back from death to death!
Can't get out of this!
Resuscitation!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning stream!
The pace of You picked the wrong fight! Raging Flame! Savage Roar!
Here's a healing arc!
Watch it! Almost! Raging anything normal is all mine! Now I'm in the blue!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Divine!
Take this! Demon Fang! In a bind, Swallow Blade! All good things come to an end. Watch it! Blew away! Not my fight! No! Can't end here! To me!
Freeze Lancer! I can do this all I'll bring you back from death to I'm ready! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc!
Don't pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! The waters of creation! Resuscitation! Dance, immortal droplet! That'll bring you down! Dance in the wind!
Prepare to be seized!
Here, let me help!
Take this! Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Can't move!
Resuscitation! That's gonna smart. By the waters of creation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I can handle it! From death's abyss!
Deny!
Rain down and purify resuscitation!
Savage Roar! I can carve through armor!
Power of flame!
Here I come!
Without a trace!
Blew away! Here we go again!
This can't be happening! A new
Take
lease
this!
on life! Lightning orb!
No further! Not today! Blazing Flame! Savage Roar! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Take it! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
Rising Phoenix!
Freeze Lancer!
Try harder! Take it!
Resuscitation!
No! Can't end here!
Ready and ready! It's showtime!
I can carve through armor! Savage Roar! Take this!
Lightning orb!
Fang! Here we go again!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Winds of heaven!
I'm on a roar now! I owe you!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Hold on,
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I come!
Savage Roar!
Here's a healing arc!
Earth Storm!
That
Freaking does it! Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Natural energy! Water!
Not my finest!
Waterfall!
Here!
Feel!
Take this! Through!
This Gemini Aqua!
No further! Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Lightning orb!
And there goes the tail!
What? Let's do this! Shuffling flash! Screaming with flame inside me! You're to be let free!
Damn it! Radiant storm!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
We still off.
I just cut off its tail.
I thought you'd never ask.
I'll defeat it this way.
Armor won't save you!
Devastation! Not on my watch. Steering! Eat dirt. The waters of creation. Where are you going? Immortal droplet.
No further!
I'm going to need to use all the power of your healing arts to accomplish it. Dance in the wind! Hold on to your arc. Here I come! If it's in the sky, it's gone! Where are you going? The freezing storm!
Leave the charges to me!
It's time!
Here, let me help!
In a bind?
Not
today!
Attack!
Armor won't save you!
Radiant light!
Blazing double demon fight!
Just getting me now! More without a trace!
Devastation!
A chain between heaven and earth! Explosion! A wailing everything!
Vacuum blade!
The waters of creation! Immortal droplet! There you go! Don't let up! All the power of my healing arts to accomplish it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resurrection!
No further!
Oh, violent darting wind!
Not today!
Take now, one more!
Dazzle!
No!
It does it!
Ready to go!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Would be funny if Tails just like stayed out here. Can't help you, Abby, only? Ravioli, what?
we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Do you want to go potty, Lavioli? Okay, hold on. Go to bed.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes! Huh?
Hmm?
Really?
Really now.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let me see. If the dog still wants something, and then I'm gonna go find out if this is why I can make those weapons. So I gotta get the materials to make said weapons. I'll be right back.
Watch this!
Do it!
Prepare to be seized!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Raising Flame! Immortal Droplet!
Take this! I'm just getting started! The armor won't save you!
Now!
You beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
In an instant! Impact block!
Let's refrain from losing.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
In a bind? All
Airborne
here and now!
My spec.
Blazing flame! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Blazing flame!
Lunar Caress now! Lunar Blast! This is all stuffed up! Now
Leave the chargers to me!
They're surrounding us! Downfall! This one's mine! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Water, hear my call!
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down!
The flame inside me, yours, should be let free! Not today! Finish it!
Water Astral Energy! Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down! In a bind? Blazing flame!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Hurricane thrust!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong!
What about me? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
All disasters made one!
Rising Wyvern!
Helix of Fury!
Blazing Flame!
Annihilate! Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
None shall escape my judgment!
Storm!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Blazing Flame!
It's go time! Charge Malevolence!
Armor won't save you!
Waterfall!
Talon Storm! Leave the chargers to me!
Do it! In the wind!
In an instant! Impact block!
More incoming! House this!
Dazzle! Rising
Confiscate! Annihilation!
thrust! Rising thrust!
Now!
Doherty!
Hey! Throw them away!
Dance in the wind! Water!
Can't get
Hear
out of
my
this.
call! Air thrust!
Hurricane
A
thrust!
chain between heaven and earth!
Finish it!
A whale!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I'll bring you down! Let the marksman handle this! Raging Cascade! This one's mine!
Blazing Flame!
A whirlwind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind!
Savage
Seal! Lunar
This one's
corruption!
mine!
I'll be saving this one! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
A very good idea, so Helene, you first. And then we'll follow.
He's gone! Now you see what I can do! Watch this!
Dance in the wind! Ray! Air throw!
That buzzing is driving me mad!
In the groove!
Ready to go!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Now I'm in the groove!
Storm! Demon Fang!
A chain between heaven and earth!
No further!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Rending Buddha!
Divine strength!
What did Tintin do? Wait a second. Out of his ass. Practically out of his ass.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Now, do this together.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Vanish without a
I can carve through armor!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
By the power of flame.
Lightning Blade!
Win!
It's tough trying to charge both of these things at the same time.
Another one down!
It's on! Ignite!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Divine strength.
Blazing Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
I don't know if these are the items I need.
I won't forgive you. They're surrounding us. This one's mine.
Far enough! Blazing Blade!
Wind astral energy.
Now I'm in the group! It was nice.
Vanish without a
Prepare to be seen! Ready and rare! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh,
I'm just now you see what I can do! Blazing Blade!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
Take this! What she said! Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes over for you, Law.
How come I get singled out?
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion
Leon actually looked flustered.
Raising Flame! Now I'm in the groove! Raising Flame!
Raising Storm!
Double Demon Fang! Now I'm in the groove! Double Demon Fang! Now we're not finish it!
A freezing storm! I can handle it!
Double Demon Fang! Ready and wait!
I hit the wrong button.
I've been doing really great lately.
Imagine dodging instead of actually punching the enemy.
Out of our way!
Ignite!
Hit by the power of flame! Illuminate the dark from your head! Unsight the bear!
It's time! I'll crush you!
Hello, Tintin.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I thank you for contributing to my multiplayer Kukomi army.
Rising Flame!
Power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
This one's mine!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. Less talking, more doing.
Denied! Take this!
Light after light!
I'm on a roll now!
It's showtime!
Do it! Storm! Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Trying to figure out how to make it
Already
weapons
on!
that are
No further!
Right on your way!
Talon Storm!
what I'm assuming is that the super amazing material
Outstanding form!
are from the final version here.
Not today!
I can carve through armor!
And I think I'm gonna need to beat the game. I think there might be a bunch of post-game side quests that I'm missing out on.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Swallow Blade!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raising Flame!
Good luck.
Freezing
Turbine Alpha!
Lightning
Storm! Double Demon Fang! Finish it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
But unfortunately, I also don't know if these weapons are, if these are the right materials until I get to a halfway point, because there were like warps to different areas that. So once I hit one, I'll go see if I actually pick up new materials for hopefully one of these weapons.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Oh, it's a giant mantis.
No backing down!
Oh, this thing's a level 50.
That freaking does it!
Rising Wyvern! Solid Rock Spear! Burn in hell!
Take this!
I'll
finish you here and now!
Not on my watch! I never miss! Air thrust!
Demon Fang!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm just getting started!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Shattering pieces!
I still don't know if I want to beat the game. I still don't know if I want to beat the game yet.
Well, looky here.
I really don't know if I want to beat the game yet.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Stuck.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Right, here goes!
Plug this one into the This is 2 hours. We'll see how that works. Okay.
All is ready.
Oh, hello, Mega. I'm working on making some weapons. Or at least trying to find out if the materials are down here.
All yours! Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Here I come! Take this! Sword Ring, finish it!
Okay, I don't want to talk about that thing. You know, I can't really say anything because I've never played this type of game before, so...
Just have to make sure we keep
I should expect it not to be easy, because I don't know what they're like.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Blah, blah, blah!
Lightning Blade!
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this! Now I'm in the groove! Tiger Storm! Lightning Blade! Now I'm in the groove!
Now! By the power of air! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, I'm so done with that demo. I don't even think I want to... There's apparently a higher difficulty thing they're gonna unlock for the demo for that.
This will be a delicious piece of
I'm alright.
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll finish you before it's done!
I'm going to use you hold on to your arm.
Here I go.
Here's evil. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Here and now.
Yeah, I keep going tired.
Stop your movement.
I might play it through in the second playthrough.
A comfortable
because I'm already like super adjusted to playing as Law, and I feel like if I swap now, it's gonna be awkward. Yeah, but see, now you're skipping all the stuff with Windwell, and you shouldn't do that.
We're not letting them get in our way.
The design of this equipment. It's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Oh, it's a giant lizard? Oh, I'm sorry, a chrome gazer.
Now I'm real mad! I'll smash you!
What, this can hide itself? Amazing! Raging flame! Be let free! I owe you one.
Now I'm in the groove!
Sonic
Denied! I'll finish you here and now!
Nice work!
Just a little longer.
Do you want me to do it? Should I turn it down? I mean, it's way lower than where my mic's at, but shouldn't be skipping any of the Windwell cutscenes. Just saying. How low does that sound?
Get it together. We need to inform. What my arts can do.
In a bind?
How was that? Was that too? Or did I go too far? Well, that's any game, my dude.
It looks like you got this one covered.
That's like every game known to man.
You'll soon see about that.
Can't get out of this!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
Ooh, yes, but probably not the weapons I need. This one is interesting, so I'm gonna need you to shut up.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Far enough!
Soaring Red Spear!
Insects should stay on the ground.
I'll smash you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Nice work! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I might have to beat the game, but I don't want to beat the game. Someone go beat the game in my place, alright? I'm not ready yet.
No further!
Raging flame! I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! 10 of
And turn the game off. Like, delete the game out of your system. Don't play it anymore. You suck.
Step back! This one's all law!
I wonder where the No. You can't even play the game, so why should you care about her? Like, you're skipping all her cutscenes.
That'll bring you down. Raging
can't make a game that you're not even watching. It doesn't work that way. You haven't seen any of the cutscenes, so therefore she can't make a game that you're not even watching the cutscenes. So she makes shit. Just coming from someone who likes her. You're not doing her any justice by skipping the scenes. But you're gonna skip the rest, so you're still not doing her any justice. Get over it. Stop being a loser. Like, if you're not gonna play a game and listen to the characters talk, don't play the game at all. One character doesn't cut it. No, it doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way for any game. You might as well just delete the game. Put it away. Never touch it again.
Every little bit helps. Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
If you want to play a game that's made up of one character, go play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, and it's glowing yellow. No, turn the game off.
We seem to have come across something a little
Yeah, we
unusual.
have, and it's a fucking big guy. I don't know if you are or not. I don't think you're having fun. Yeah, I actually need to, hopefully I can find that teleport soon, because there's gotta be a shortcut teleport somewhere. So hopefully comes up sooner than later.
Oh, man. I hope I live
I need to
I can carve through armor. Nailed in the
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
I'll crush you!
you can say one character carries the game. These freaking party members don't even do shit. They don't even, like, I'm the only one who uses my fucking Mythic Guard. They never do it. You got a full party of 4 people, and 1 out of the 4 uses their Mythic Guard because they're controlled by the player.
With this, I can become even stronger.
The rest don't even do it at all. I just don't like, I've never had that problem before. In every Tales game, they always use their Mystic Arts. And now in this one, and you can't like change it, set it up to where they can use it more frequently. I don't understand. You'll probably see Alphins every once in a while. I haven't seen Windwells in forever. I've probably seen Xions like twice. If there's a stat thing like at the end of the game or something, and it tells you how many Mystic Arts I've gone, what's the most Mystic Art I've used? Lost. I've seen it, like, I've literally only seen it, like, twice. And even when she does go into Oval Image, they don't, even if they do go into Oval Image, they don't use it. And all stop your life. They don't use it. They go in the Mystic, they go in the Oval Image, and they like, just don't meet the requirements.
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh no, this room is a disaster. A lizard and a dog? In the same room together? Oh boy. Oh, I can get just. Oh, I don't have to get them both. Okay, that's cool. This is my most used Mystic Art in the entirety of this game.
Tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Actually, I think these are the items that I need. I think. Look. Is he gonna use it? Is he gonna do it? Okay, he's over limit. Come on, Alphen. Oh, the weirdest thing is... Wait, is that the one? Wait, is it? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, no, that's it. No, okay, yeah, that's the special Mystic card. And that's the second time I've seen it.
Where are you going? Now I'm in the groove. Armor won't save you.
Yeah, that's the special one for the Sword Art shit. Although I don't remember that being what it looked like. I thought it had all 3 of them in it. But you know.
Now I'm real mad.
Okay, here I go. This one's all mine.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Now I'm in the groove.
This one's mine.
Talon storm.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That is supposed to be, I can't tell if it is or not, but it's supposed to be this. And I swear I thought from the, little video they had for this stuff that it had all 3 of them in it for this Mystic art. Oh, there's one more of these. But I don't know. Now I'm just trying to find the way out of here. Oh, hello. It's a 2-headed doggy.
Equipment should come in handy.
I'm running out of orange gels. I need to leave.
Go no further!
Who's in the sky is mine.
Destruction.
Come on, roll now.
Eternal devastation.
Waters of creation.
Denied.
Dance immortal
like it could be worth something.
This is very, interesting, though. Now, if only I could find the way, the shortcut out. Hell yeah. You did miss a, because if you rest at the, campsites, you can, if you, cook food at some point, there's an option for you to, like, talk to someone after you cook, and if they have, like, a speech bubble next to their name, you can have a little conversation with them, and they had one, which was the last one, and they were all talking about no more camping, living in a house with an actual chimney instead of a campfire, and a kitchen table, and a kitchen to do all the cooking. The whole 9 yards. And always being together. I have to do them all for 100% trophies, so
consider yourself finished.
I have 2 down.
Hey, anyone else think this might
2
be
down
a
and
touch
4
too
to go.
dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Might as well be. There is a treasure chest back there.
No backing down! In a bind? Armor won't save you! This one's all mine! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
He's like, we got flyers, and I was for some reason thinking about the papers that you hang up on the wall, those kind of flyers. Because the way they spelled flyers, they spelled it like when you hang up flyers on the wall, and not F-L-I-E-R-S.
We barely managed to turn that battle, but you don't need to sound surprised. Perhaps I'll put my face.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Rising Rider! Ready? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
I'll finish you here and now! This one's mine!
Raging Storm! Whoa!
Can't get out of this! Rising Rider!
Lightning Surge!
Rising
A
Phoenix!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Blazing Flame!
All good things come to an
Try
end.
harder! You're mine! Rising Flame!
What's this?
You weren't here also earlier when I mentioned that I won't be able to get Kirito's weapons yet. Unfortunately, because there's 2 fights in the Colosseum. There's one that's easy, and then there's a second one that's harder to get the 2 weapons for the Sword Art stuff, and they're level 98.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So I have a lot of pupping to do for that.
Step back. This one's all law.
98. Yep. To get the get the 2 weapons. Level 98. I mean, I didn't expect it to be easy, but I'm going to do it. I'll get there eventually. Even if I end up doing it post-game, I'm gonna get the weapons so I can carry them over. Here we go again. Hold up. Get it, Alphen. Go. You can do it.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's random. There's the Mystic God I wanted. Beautiful. Okay, so it's random which one he does. But that one, the Sword Art one, he can only do once per battle. I don't mean that there is gonna be one. I don't know. I feel like the reason they did Sword Art is because they're both Bandai Namco. So I'm not actually sure if there will even be another one.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Dahnans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Dahnan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
There's going to be a battle here. But what are they going to put me against? That's what I'm wondering.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful.
What is that thing? And that's what she said.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary tube. That much is damn sure.
Do they like separate spots for the legs? No.
Bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Where are you going?
I'll smash you!
I'll finish you. It looks like you got this one covered.
In a bind?
Don't mind if I do.
Denied! Now I'm in the groove!
Into the chain between heaven and earth.
Anything in order is all mine!
Its head is the sweet point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Oh, this thing looks gross.
Take this!
Shining supernova. There you go. Don't let up.
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind.
This!
Air thrust by the chain between heaven and earth. The rolling banshee of lightning.
Eat this! Try this! Raging flame! Explosive ring!
Where are you going? Leave the target
I'm
to
nearly
me.
done for.
Let me show you what my art can do.
Rise and shine.
Rising light! No further! Here I come! I really owe you.
Now.
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Water. Here I
Now
go.
I'm in the groove!
Confiscated.
I can
Here's
carve
evil.
through armor!
Wind
I'm on a roll now!
Shockwave flash!
Raging cascade.
Slash! Raging flame!
Demon flame.
Now I'm in the groove!
Demon fang!
Raging flame!
Burning strike. Glacial spear.
I'm on it!
Piercing blazer.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Inside me yearns to be let free. Prepare to be freed. You can't get out of this.
Raging flame!
Arctic
Be still.
waterfall.
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
This game has this game has way more ships than any other game. I feel like this is an equal team. You got 3 females and 3 males, and they're like all of them are perfect for each other. You're gonna hate that, but I'm rooting for Law.
It's just falling back.
Forget about Alphen and Shion right now. That's not what it's about. That's not what it's about. I'm rooting for Law here.
Going all out.
Raging flame! I'll finish you here and now!
This'll come in handy.
Take
Don't mind if
this!
I do.
I'm on a roll now!
Lunar precision.
Ready and raring!
Thunderbolt. I can do this all day. A chain between heaven and earth.
Armor won't save you!
I'm going to
You may be
quick.
Here. If it's in the sky.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclops!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That would make so much sense,
gruesome.
actually.
How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohulum's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Can I get a shortcut pathway yet, please? Thank you. Hello, shortcuts? Anything? Any shortcuts at all?
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
But also, it's not to say that there won't. It's just not to say that there might not ever be another like crossover kind of thing. But if there is, I wouldn't know what they would do. I mean, no, Star Ocean is square. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they would do.
Back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Huh. And here's my teleporter that I was looking for. no, wait. This is... Okay, yeah.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
The question is now, did that
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did I already have the curse calls? Or did I just get those? Blistering fangs and ominous eyeballs. I didn't get in. Oh, I got some for this one. Missing 4 of those. These look really cool though. Oh, I think dinner's done. Hello? No. As far as I'm aware, I don't think so. Yeah, I had planned to, but if you do it, that's fine too, because there's an odd chance that I could forget. Okie dokie. Okay, bye. What did Tintin ask? What did Tintin say? Nope. Try again. This event in one of my games is ending, and I haven't been doing it to get characters and stuff. So now I am doing it last minute. Hooray! Last minute farming. What was I doing? Oh, making weapons. Pretty sure the controller's charged. It won't be plugged in anymore, so just put that down. I can't make any weapons for Winwell. No. two ominous eyeballs. I think these are still gonna come from that area, so I have to go back. If I can make this, some of these, then it's most likely gonna come from...
I always love the sound of hammers banging
there.
Away.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Oh, time to go back. Wait, I got one more thing to do. Let's do a student experience boost.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Oh, wait, well. Time to continue forward and see if I can get more stuff, because I'm trying to get the best weapons
If
in
only
the
we could have flown
game.
with the wind to get here faster.
So we must keep going forward. Because there's still one thing that I want to try and beat, but it is level 70 and at the top of a tower.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Oh, for one, I'm saving again. I feel like I was going to do something. What the hell?
Out of our way!
Oh, take that thing I fought.
I never miss! Dance in the not on my watch! Raging flame! Now I'm in the groove! It looks like you got this one covered. Corruption!
Now or never.
Go for the weak point!
Take this!
Now I'm in the groove!
Soaring light spear!
Got it!
Armor won't save you!
Now's our chance!
Far enough! Dragon Floor! Sonic
Freeze
Thrust!
Lancer!
Try this!
Photon! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Here!
that's all she was doing? I thought she was healing.
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I thought you were healing. Turns out I thought wrong.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
Kudo's like, do it.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Hey, if you're still here, what would you do? I mean, you already fucking read the shit, so you probably already know. But let's just put hypothetically, if you're still here and you're still listening, what would you do if Wall and Winwell ended up together? How do you feel?
Show you what my armor won't save you. Rising Wrong fight!
See what happened there?
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
In a bind? Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
In the groove.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Shot!
Well done.
Here I come!
I'll
Leave the
crush
enemy's
you!
arms to me.
No complaints here! Reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water, here's my call. I never miss.
Sonic Storm! Finish it! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There.
Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is I'm even stronger than before.
Oh my. I'll fight you on the way back. Wait, this way? Yeah, I'll fight you on the way back.
Let's dispose of the trash. I'm surrounded! I'll finish you here now!
It's a duel of the options.
This one's mine!
Now I'm in trouble.
We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let us mark the handle.
All yours!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
No further.
Finish it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here, let me help.
Rising
I'll finish you here and now! Raising flame!
Into the shadows.
Dragon Force!
The waters of creation.
Raising I'm on a roll now!
Dance immortal droplet.
Dragon Force!
I'm on a roll now!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen
Now
Xion
you see what I
actually
can
look
do.
flustered.
Win! Devastation! Finish it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh yeah, that actually, I think that's what I need. I think that's one of the items I need. The stone thing.
Gotta break through! Take it!
Raising flame!
Here's evil. Light astral energy. This one's mine.
What's
Illuminate the
this?
dark. There you go. Go right up.
No further!
The flashing part's their weak point.
I can carve through. What's this?
Ready to go. Finish without a trace.
Double Demon
Oh,
Fang!
now I'm real mad.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Hold on to your
Get
arms.
behind me.
Here I
Done.
come.
I'll leave it to you!
Let's do it.
Ignite!
I'm on a roll now.
Thunder field. Light astral energy.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now or never.
Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning
No!
ball. Escape
No!
my judgment.
I won't give in!
Rising Water!
Illuminate the dark.
Swallow blade.
Holy
I
glitter.
can carve through all!
Double
Holy
Demon
red.
Fang! Destruction!
Almost!
Eternal devastation!
I'll finish you here and now!
Don't leave me.
Almost!
Talent
Score!
I owe you one. Double Demon Fang! Incinerate Say that again.
Hey, giant lizard, come here.
Get lost!
Astral agony.
This one's mine!
You're mine! Armor won't save you! I'm on a roll! In a bind!
Hold on here!
Eat this!
Here I come! Lightning! Down! Extreme!
Here I come! Eat
Here
this!
I call!
I'm just getting started!
A
Raging Flood!
Yeah, now this is a good one. Come on.
Sorry, but this
Yeah.
fight ends
That's the one.
Now off the up!
I love it. There it is. Yeah.
It's time! Crush! In a bind! Slot!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Show you what my power can do!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts
You
to
picked the wrong
accomplish
fight.
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging Captain!
I owe you one.
Outstanding form! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Burbs. Burbs.
I won't forgive you! Face with darkness!
Rising one! Rising one!
That'll bring you down! I'm not so good with airborne targets! Corruption! I never miss!
Blind freak!
What can be done?
Still!
Shia, can you take care
They
of
got
that?
me
No
flanked!
sooner said than done!
Now I'm in the groove! Anything in armor is all mine!
Do it! Illuminate!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
I can carve through all! I'll finish you here and now!
Escape my judgment!
Raging Blade! I'm just getting started!
Rurorongo! Soaring Light Spear! Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
The heavens must be smiling.
Pretty close to level 60, not bad. Not bad at all. Another ass lizard.
Go no further!
I'm gonna not use that yet.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Now, Frigid does it!
shark! Lightning tiger blade!
Don't get careless.
Oh, this looks friendly.
I won't forgive you!
Ready and ready! I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're big!
Here I come! Denied!
No, Shaker,
What's this? Right now! Hands to these thieves!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Welcome back.
Well done!
No further!
Blazing healing your dreams!
Come one, come all! You're mine! All good things come I have no limits!
Burning strike! Glacial spear!
You can do it again. You can do it again. Come on, Alphen.
Blazing flame!
You can do it.
Raging storm!
It was nice while it lasted. Now I'm in trouble! Sorry.
Yes!
This fight ends here!
Yes! Please!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Oh my. Oh. It's the thing of beauty.
You're mine! Blazing flame! Burn! Savage roar! Now I'm in the groove! Savage roar!
That'll bring you down!
in pain. Take this! I'm just getting showtime! I'll smash you!
Raging storm! The enemy is going all out! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Ready to go! Spear! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Watch this! It was nice while it lasted.
Oh my god, she used it. Wait, I didn't even see she was in over limit.
Here, let me help! Not in your dreams!
Lightning Thrust! Anything in armor is all mine!
Pierce evil!
I'm just getting no further!
Illuminate the dark!
Swordling Alpha! Now I'm in the groove! No, I won't give in! I've let you all down. Stay away from my friends!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Whirling struggle!
Here we go again!
Ready to go! Forward off! Let the marksman handle this! Air thrust! I never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of
Take this!
lightning orb!
No further! Take this!
Here, let me help! No more Miss Night
Oh
Girl!
shit. Can you do it again? You can do it again?
I'll smash you! I'm just getting
Freezing storm!
Counting on you, Winrow.
Watch this! I'm right behind you!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Do it!
She did it.
This ends now!
Consider
One
yourself
battle.
finished!
I am impressed.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
Absolutely
mood.
impressed.
forgive you!
Raging flame!
Not in your dreams! You got company!
I'm on a roll now!
Water asteroid! You're my cause!
Prepare to be seen! Can't get out of... Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Leave the target to me!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
I'm just getting... Shut him down! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging Cascade! One more!
Not today!
Spread! I can do this all!
Far enough!
Now!
Here I come! Take! Blow them away!
Searing Flame!
Water! Clear my path!
You're mine! Rising
Wait
water!
now! Glacial Spear!
Claw cuts away!
That'll bring you down!
The water expert coming through!
Rising falcon!
Confiscated!
Now we're never...
Here's evil!
Finish it!
Alkane's up!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Another elevator.
An opponent like this should be easy.
No further! Rising Arbor!
You got company!
Now I'm in the groove!
Is that what that's called? Now I've seen everything!
Just keep coming!
Into the shadows!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Rising Arbor! Raging Flame! Now I'm in the groove!
Now! Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm like the sun! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Great! Enemies incoming!
Inside me.
Then we'll take them down!
Where are you going?
Winds of heaven! Free now!
Strike!
More Sucrals?
Keep calm and take them down!
Azure Storm!
Sweet power! I'll be saving this one!
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Blade! In a bind? You're mine! Raging Flame! Finish it! We got the advantage!
Good.
Now I'm in the
Just
groove!
have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause raw Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Arbor will save you! Let free! Now I'm in the groove! Watch it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing
I'll
ultimate!
finish you here and now! Savage claw!
Water, hear my call!
Raging
Do it!
flame! Hey! Blow
Papa's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hopefully these will be the materials I need. Hey Google, turn on the light. Hey Google, turn on the light. Hey Google, turn on the light. Thank you. Oh look, Biggers. Biggie. Big guy. Big.
An opponent like this should be easy.
That'll bring you down.
One has been cool a little bit now, and that's when the lasagna come out of the oven. We'll wait till I
all the
eat.
power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Celestial hammer!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Hold on to your heart.
Now I'm real mad.
Lightning!
Showtime! Blazing flame! Sonic thrust! Now you see what I can do. Please, you hear it now!
Rending flash!
Ice punch!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar blast! Raging hurricane!
Rising Viper! Lunar Roller!
Leave
Soaring Light Spear!
Far enough! Blazing
Flashing Blade!
First aid!
This one all mine!
Winds of heaven! Radiant here!
These fists have got your name on them!
Gravitas
You're
here!
mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning
I know we're
reflexes!
gonna
Tenebrous
This has gotta be like some way to make it where they figure over and you can
Outstanding form.
if I do.
Here's a healing heart!
Now I'm in the groove!
Glacial field.
Here's the evil!
Can't get out of this! All good things come to an end. Watch it!
Eat dirt!
Eat dirt!
In here!
Rising Viper! Soaring Light Spear!
Bring you down. On a roll now.
I can carve through armor! Raising flame!
It's
Oh.
time to finish this.
I didn't even know it triggered.
Die. Consuming wildfire.
Here is the wave of fury!
Raising flame!
I didn't even know she got triggered. I didn't know she even got the over on the trigger.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
Oh my god.
Time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Nothing gets by me.
That moment when they use the mystic art and you don't realize that their overload actually triggered.
In a bind?
Winds of heaven!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Lunar corruption!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing
I'll
heart!
smash you! I'm just getting started. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am.
Razor cyclone!
I'm nearly done for.
All the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Ghost illuminating the sun!
Roll now.
Holy light! A chain between heaven and earth! Do it! A will astral energy!
Say no more.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Since duration of overload. Faster flaming edge.
This could be useful.
I'm sorry to be a bog. We've all got enough on our hands. Yes, ma'am. Where are you going? If we can... No further.
Amazing.
I'm just getting back-breaking
Between heaven and earth.
It's showtime!
A wailing banshee of
Now
lightning.
you see what I can do. I'm on a roll now.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started. Outstanding form!
Damn it. I'm all sucked up to annihilation. Winds of
Rising flame! Rising falcon! I'm ready! I'll finish you hard up! Blazing flame!
Double feeding!
Can't get out of this!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We can really make weapons with this?
I don't know. We'll find out when I get to the next halfway point. This is the person that used to. I don't know if he does anymore. He used to play Dragalia like it was going somewhere, and is playing Tales of Arise. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's been more than 30 minutes. Okay. Why? just take it out, did he? Because then that means it's still gonna be nice and hot and... Okay, you can wait till I come that way. I'm not going that way yet.
Go no further! With my arm.
Raging flame!
I want to play Phasmo, but
Now I'm in the groove! Eat dirt!
I actually have to get to the shortcut first so I can leave because I don't want to stay in there.
Demons descend! Flashing fangs!
Easy! Way to go!
Raging flame! Flaming thrust!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Finish it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
go fight the lizard, I'm gonna go grab dinner.
Step back! This one's all law!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab. Yeah! SAO DLC! I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go grab some lasagna. am trying Glass to get to the next checkpoint so I can leave. But if I get final dungeons, they'll like take forever. But I'm trying my best because I want to go ghost hunting, but I don't want to stay here because I want to check something before I turn the game off. So I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. Oh wait, I want to go ghost hunting, but I also want to see if I'm actually got materials, see if I can craft some more weapons before I leave. I also have somebody open on the tablet who's also playing, and they're fighting the slime that I fought a couple days ago. They just got to the second part of it, so the one that drops down from the ceiling. Oh shit! Just do it, Alphen. Do it, Alphen. Do it, Alphen.
What a relief. No.
Do it, Alphen.
Sorry.
Yes!
Now, Asuna! Right.
Best Mystic Art ever.
Great.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
We are hitting a cutscene, though. Well, this is going. I can eat.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's Almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Uh-oh.
There was only meant to be one world.
There's only supposed to be one world. Ooh.
And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shionne's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shionne.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
So I feel like the shortcut should be coming up.
This one's all law!
Omega Elixir. Sleepy boy. Wake up!
Let me help.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt. Outstanding form. The flashing part's their weak point.
I'll smash you!
can make new weapons with this.
I'll find out the moment it lets me get to the shortcut. We have to be getting close. I know there was 2 teleporters outside.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Incoming wizard.
Hi, Hoodle.
Oh, I should have held on to that. Oh, hopefully she'll get it back.
Anything in armor is all mine. No further. What's this? This one's mine. Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You should have met with me.
Amazing.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Tempest Wall. Here's a healing art. Flawless flight. First aid.
Rising Storm!
Here I go.
Oh, it's gonna charge.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to
I
you!
don't have access to your shield. Now I do because I fucked up.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Mega Ray.
Blazing flame!
Eat dirt!
Now in the groove!
This one's mine. Lightning Roar. There you go. Don't let up.
Now you see what I can do! Can't get out of this! I really owe you one. Now I'm real mad!
Rising Wyvern!
Blazing flame!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A victory for the ages.
Victory for me, almost dying. Yay! Because for some reason, fist fighters are not good at dodging. Oh boy. Okay, I just wanted both. Just give them both at the same time. I'll do it one at a time. Hopefully I didn't make a huge mistake.
Now I'm real mad! Hit a word! I'll
Hope
crush
this isn't
you!
a mistake.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Radiant Rare! Now you see what I can do!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing marks to accomplish this.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Here you go! Can't get out of this! You're mine! Blazing Flame! Not today!
Alright, it's showtime! Outstanding form!
Radiant Rain Alpha! Blazing Flame!
Eat it!
Eternal Devastation!
Vanquish darkness!
Alex Storm!
Eat dirt!
Denied! Watch it!
Divine streak! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Hype.
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Oh my baby rolls. Yay! Alright.
Ow! They got me flanked!
I never miss!
Watch it! Shattering of pieces! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
None shall escape my judgment!
Blazing flame! This one's mine! Watch it! It was we got the advantage! Good! Watch this!
Just have to make sure we keep
Carve
it.
through. Don't worry, because law's on it. Take this! Take this! Blazing flame!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I'll crush you!
So right here, you want a
Lightning reflexes!
big guy?
Tenebrous
There you go.
claw!
Have a big guy.
Here's a healing art!
I'm just getting started! Come to an end! Dragon form! Blazing
That'll
flame!
bring you down!
Try this! Explosive ray!
Searing flame! Reload!
Shattering of pieces!
Running time? Yep. Stop.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop!
I'll finish you here and now! Eat dirt!
Flare tornado! Don't mind if I do!
Can't get out of this!
The waters of creation!
These fists have got your name on them! Soaring light spear! Now I'm in the groove! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! No, I won't give in!
Now!
Jolene! Hey! Blow them away!
Did the heal go off? I couldn't tell. It did.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Gotta break through!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Arrow squall! I can handle it! Water! Hear my call! Illuminate the dark!
Blazing flame!
Holy quiver! Holy land! Strike! A chain between
Now I'm in the groove!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Watch this!
Now or never.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Blazing
The water
shattering
is
pieces. Attack time.
Freeze the Little Goblet.
Hurricane thrust. Talon sword. Savage
Fly
blow.
away.
Demon fang.
Purge Malevolence. They're not playing around. Back into the front.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Blazing flame.
Damn it. Waters of creation.
Swallow
I
blade.
can't feel
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now!
Magna There you go. Go up. Here's a hero. Raging Cascade.
Blazing flame. Finish it. Alchemy. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Oh.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Blazing flame.
Ignite!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation.
I'm on a roll now!
No further!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Ready to go. Dance in the wind. Let the marksman handle this.
Finish it!
I'll finish you here and now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Where are you going?
I'm even
I
stronger
think
than
out of all the
before.
big enemies, I hate the lizards.
Gotta break through!
Blazing flame! I'll smash you!
Burning
I'm on a roll now!
Blazing spear. Here's the evil.
Rising weapon!
Blazing flame!
I have no limits!
Savage roar!
Sonic thrust! Rising
Now
weapon!
in the groove!
Now or never!
Take this!
This one's all mine! Rising Phoenix! Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right.
I love it.
I can carve through. Ready to go!
Luna Corruption.
Eat dirt!
Chinese Supernova. Gemini Power.
Okay, what did we get?
Now I'm in the groove.
I guess it's gonna run right now too.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Savage
There.
roar!
One more.
Blazing flame!
Flaming thrust.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
You require a hand.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Raging flame! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Wind astral energy. Now we need to use astral energy.
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Oh, that's a shortcut yet? Hello? Actually, this is also the end of it. Uh-oh. like in order to activate that teleporter, I have to do all this. Whoop, here we go.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I go! I'm just getting started! Where are you going? I'm ready! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! Take this!
You see what happened there?
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the hunt.
I'll crush you!
I'm probably not gonna be able to leave until another time. I don't.
I'm going to need
Actually, I'm just gonna have to I'm just gonna have to teleport out. I'll have to come all the way back.
I can do without this pain.
Not going to be a problem.
Watch this! Now or never.
This one's mine!
Far enough! Raising flame! No further!
So I'll do this fight. I'll leave.
Eat this!
See if I can make some new weapons.
Armor won't save me! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Let's go!
Now
wait. Love it.
See what I can do! I'm just getting started! Finish it!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Far enough! I'll finish you here! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Blazing flame! I can carve through armor! Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
Win! Get out of it! It's pinned down! Rising focus!
There you go. Don't let up. I never miss.
This one's all mine!
Heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong fight!
Escape my judgment.
I can carve through armor! Talon Storm! Rising flame!
Winds of heaven. First form.
Raising flame! Gion!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like some solid equipment.
He's the only one not wearing an accessory. Let me fix that. Something told me I can't do all 5 of these right now. It's gonna take way too long. Oh, maybe I only had to do 1? activate the teleporter. Son of a fucking son of a bitch. Okay. Well, that'll be a most likely Monday problem. Whip.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Can you make any weapons, guy? Please tell me. I can't. What? What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna end up looking up these materials because they didn't give me any of these, so I've got to get them somewhere. Dark tree blood. Or maybe it's post-game. I never thought about that. They could be like post-game materials. Which would actually make so much sense if it is.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alright, we'll just rest here. Hi. Can I use your place? No, I don't want to cook. I don't have time for cooking, and I don't need it anyway because the game is coming. The game's going away for a few days. Look at it, 2 levels away from 60. Not bad, not bad. I wonder if at level 60 I could fight that thing at the top of the tower.